Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District. I'm Nathan Bain. I'll be your guest announcer this evening, filling in for Sugar Doyle. Going to be a great card of racing coming up. Fast track conditions to begin the night. Let's get a look at the changes coming up next. All right, starting up in race number 1, start of that $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool. Number 1, Ring the Alarm, Steel to Aluminum up front. That's Hooligan, starting on February 25th. Race 10 finished 7th with broken equipment, timed in 2:04 and 1. On to race number 2. No changes. That's the start of the early pick 4. Up next, race number 3. Number 4, Major Hill, removing the Murphy on the left. Race 4, key scratch of number 5, Risk of Thunderstorm, is a judge's transportation scratch. Take out the 5, Risk of Thunderstorm, in race number 4. On to the 5th race, transportation scratch of number 3, Lord Anthony. So take out the 3, Lord Anthony, in this evening's featured event. Race 6 for the back half of the card, missing line on the 3, Better and Redder, starting here February 25th. Post position 1, finished 3rd, timed in 2:02 and 4. Donnie Rankin was on for that. Number 7, Pennies Noir, Steel to Flip Flops up front, and Aluminum to Steel behind on number 7, Pennies Noir. On to race number 7, the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. No changes for the start of that late pick 4. Race 8, scratching number 8, Sports Section, is Sick. Take out the 8, Sports Section, in race number 8. On to race 9 for a late double. Showing change on the 5, Gracie T, goes from Steel to Aluminum up front. 10th and final for a super high 5. No missing line to be announced on the 1. Text command was scratched in that, so no missing line. And number 2, Junior, goes from Blinkers to Open. And number 7, Working It on Broadway, missing line to be announced, starting here on February 25th. Started from post position 3, finished 3rd, timed in 2:02 and 2. Donnie Rankin was on for that. We got you up to speed on changes for this evening's card. Great looking card coming your way.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
All right, welcome back. It's been mild temperatures here in London today. Kudos to the track crew getting it together. Mother Nature hasn't been kind to us this winter, but great to see racing action tonight. And a great card, like we mentioned, the preferred coming up in race number 5, purse at $12,000. Some great horses in there. Scratch down to field of 7. I think that's going to be a great event in there. Highlighted by the Magic Moment, my top choice in there. But you got horses like Doc's Philly Cheese. It Takes Two, so that's going to be a great battle. And once again, I'm Nathan Bain filling in for Sugar Doyle. He's out in Alberta helping out with their annual awards banquet, so happy to be with you guys all night and looking forward to it. So best of luck with your selections throughout the evening. All right, it's the start of an early pick 5. Guaranteed pool of $5,000. Let's get a look at Sugar Doyle's ticket. Opening up in leg number 1, he's going to single up number 3, Kill Martin Dreamer. Tough post last time, but circling back, February 6th was a decent runner-up to Morley Flexible, who isn't in here. It's a bit of a softer spot here this evening for Kill Martin Dreamer and a much better post to work from. On to race number 2. Too deep in there for Sugar, using the 1 All She Can. Another one getting much better post relief here. Rail control here. Damien McClellan on for trainer Corey Fuller, and was a really strong runner-up in that latest over Flambeau Downs on February 7th. And this seems to be a soft spot here this evening for her. But he's also going to include the 6 Katie's Delights. Austin Sorey recruited to drive here for trainer Sheldon Rose. Austin was 4th this one, 2 back over Flambeau. That was a much tougher group in that event, so she's another one that's going to face some easier competition here tonight. Race 3, 4 deep in there. He's going to use the 1 LA Sun Control with that rail control here. Sam Fillion back on board here. We'll see if LA Sun Control can get a little some more early speed out of there. He's also going to include the 2 right about now, facing easier here. And this is a horse that, when his A game is here, he can be very tough, and he's going to be included in there for Sugar. Spell number 4, Major Hill, Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers. They team up for quite a bit of victories here in London. Major Hill getting a little class relief here. Scratch sick in his latest, but I think this one should still be in for a big chance here tonight. As well, he's going to include the 7 Crunch Hanover. Another one getting a bit of class relief. Obviously, post 7 a bit tough here, but with the right trip, this one could take a decent share. Race 4, that's where Sugar went the deepest of all, using the 1 Star Bets. This one was a gate-to-wire winner at a huge number in her latest. Brett McDonald back on board here for trainer Peter Core, and she does get rail control tonight. Number 2, My Maserati. One coming in here I think will take a lot of the action. Brady Gallagher's on here once again. Just hasn't raced since January 24th, but My Maserati is going to be a strong contender here tonight. He's also going to include the 4 Wicked Discovery, just missing. In the latest, should be close to these once again, number 6 Grand Circuit. This will be her second start off the bench, so expecting a little more here tonight from this mare. And with the scratch, we'll get to move in a little bit. And the 8 Jules Diamond Eyes, fresh off a winning effort on February 21st, and was claimed by trainer Mike Carther, so making her first start for the new connections here tonight. Race 5, final leg of this pick 5. He's going to go 3 deep in here. This is the Horses and Gullings Preferred Handicap, our featured event of the evening. Doc's Philly Cheese, and that was a very fun race to watch last time, and pretty well the whole field was all right there at the line together. Doc's Philly Cheese just beat by a nose. I believe there's 5 horses right across the line, and he was right in there. Doc's Philly Cheese looking for his first in the 2026 campaign. It could easily happen tonight. Number 5, It Takes Two. He was another one in that race, just beat by a nose, reuniting with Lauren House, who he's very familiar with. So It Takes Two, one to consider here tonight. And he's also going to include the 7 Harbor Light Arbros. That one came out victorious in that close race last time, in search of his 4th victory in a row. So looking to keep the streak going here. We'll just have to overcome that tough outside post 7. But with the scratch, we'll get to move in a little bit. So pick 5, wagering starting up right here in the opener. Horses will be coming out through the tunnel soon onto the track. Trotters now on parade for race number 1 on this Friday night, led by the 1 Ring the Alarm. Andy Moore back on for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey. Dennis training. That's Hooligan. The 2 gets the services of Austin Sorry for Francois Morin. Gerard Demers is the conditioner. Sam Fillion getting the call on 3 Kilmartin Dreamer for Donald Smith. Donna Parker. Mark Winnicott. Mark doing the training. Mark McCormick owning and training the 4 Dealing Double. Mike Horner between the wheels. Number 5, Muscle Up the Gold. We'll get Scott Ray in the sulky for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw conditions. Rounding out the field is the 6. He's a big deal. Trained and driven by Greg Dustin, owned by Ted Melcher, Guys Veerstig, along with Barbara Delves. That's your field for the first of 10 here. For an exacta try, superfecta, daily double start of the pick 5, guaranteed pool, $5,000 starting up in a couple minutes. Good luck. Seven to 2 action right now on number 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. Sam Fillion back on once again here for trainer Mark Winnicott. Kilmartin Dreamer, tough post to overcome last time. That was a much tougher group in that event on February 13th. And a better post to work from tonight. Had a runner-up finish 2 back, and will look to be a little race closer up here tonight. So 3 to 1 action on that one right now. That's Hooligan taking the bulk of the action right now at 4 to 5. Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers, they've teamed up for a lot of wins already this year over this London Oval. So that's Hooligan. 2 wins and 5 starts for the 10-year-old son thus far in 2026. Has had a couple wins back in January. Looking to get back to the win column here tonight. The public certainly thinks so. At 4 to 5, then you're going to get 4 to 1 on the 5. Muscle Up the Gold. Looking for her first of the 2026 campaign, but looks like a bit of an easier spot this time around. Maybe one to round out the try. So already up and over that $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5. It's going to continue to grow here. There is your 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on the opener. Pick 5 wagering. Continuing to grow, up and over $7,300 in that pool. It's continuing to grow. And that's Hooligan continuing to take that 4 to 5 action. Second choice between the 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, and the 5, Muscle Up the Gold. Still time to get involved in this early pick 5. Starting car now getting set to move into position. Last call to wager, field of 6 trotters to start up this Friday night card. It's also the start of the pick 5. Well over that guaranteed pool. It's post time. In behind the gate, ring the alarm. That's Hooligan. Kilmartin Dreamer, dealing double. Muscle Up the Gold. And to complete the field, he's a big deal. Top of the stretch, and here they come. Starting car getting set to pick up speed. And they're off and trotting. Dealin' Double is going to show some early speed tonight for Horner. And he's got that one right on point in the early going to the inside. Ring the alarm. Kilmartin Dreamer and Philion now sliding into the 2-hole. Ring the alarm on hold in second. Another 3 lengths back to that's Hooligan. Your back markers are Muscle Up the Gold. And he's a big deal. Not for long though. Kilmartin Dreamer getting put on the lead here for Philion at 9 to 5. Dealin' Double on hold in second. Now ring the alarm. And Andy Moore continues to look at it from third. That's Hooligan's fourth as they move past the opening quarter. In an even 30 seconds flat. So Kilmartin Dreamer, the one to catch here. Dealin' Double right on the bit in second. Traveling from third. Ring the alarm. That's Hooligan continues to race from fourth. Muscle Up the Gold. And Ray thinking about a fifth. He's a big deal. The earliest of trailers. They work in front of us for the first time. Kilmartin Dreamer, the one to take down. Dealin' Double staying in first up on the outside. That's Hooligan. Muscle Up the Gold looks to pick up the live cover. 101 and 3 to the halfway point. Kilmartin Dreamer now matching strides with that's Hooligan and Austin Story pushing the issue. Boxing to be third was Dealin' Double. Muscle Up the Gold trying to make something happen. Fourth up on the outside. Then we go back to Ring the Alarm, and he's a big deal. So that's Hooligan putting a half a length in front, and that's Hooligan cruising right on past Kilmartin Dreamer, battling on for the place spot. Kilmartin Dreamer and Muscle Up the Gold. Ring the Alarm just took fourth. 1:30. 2-1 to the 3/4 marker station. That's Hooligan. Kilmartin Dreamer trying to stay with Muscle Up the Gold on the outside, hanging on to that show spot. They get set to come for home. That's Hooligan continues to lead the charge. Kilmartin Dreamer trying to make something happen in second. That's Hooligan digging in gamely for Sorry, and that's Hooligan will look to win this one. Under wraps, ring the alarm up for second. Kilmartin Dreamer third. Maybe he's a big deal for fourth. And 2-0, 4-4. That's Hooligans starting things up in London. Judges will light the inquiry sign. They will look at the break of number 6. He's a big deal, the unofficial 4th place finisher. Looking at the break past the half. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial 2, 1, 3, 6. That's Hooligan delivers at 3-5. Once again, judges inquiry. They will look at the break past the half on the unofficial 4th place finisher. He's a big deal. Here's your winner from the first race. Number 2, that's Hooligan, a 10-year-old brown gelding by Rose Run Hooligan. Out of the mare, that's So Raven from CR Renegade, owned by Francois Morin. Gerard Demers training Austin Sorion for the winning drive. That's Hooligan, picking up his 3rd win and 6 starts this year, stopping the clock in 2-0, 4-4. Congratulations. All right, as a result of the judge's inquiry, number 6, he's a big deal. Additionally, did go inside 2 consecutive pylons and lapped on the 5, so he's a big deal. Will be 4th placed 5th, so the new top 4 becomes 2-1-3-5. So your new top 4 becoming 2-1-3-5, as the 6 was 4th placed 5th. Prices now official. That's Hooligan 340, 270, 210. Ring the alarm 1140, 350. Kilmartin Dreamer 210. Exacta 27.20. Dollar Try $27.40. $1 Super $77.80. Upcoming second race. It's the start of an early pick 4 $5,000 guaranteed pool. They'll go postward in about 9 minutes. First race rundown, ring the alarm. Second, that's Hooligan, your race winner. Kilmartin Dreamer third. Dealing double, sixth. Muscle Up the Gold, fifth place, fourth. He's a Big Deal was fourth placed fifth. Upcoming second race. On to the pace for this one in 6 minutes. Tonight's sponsor of both the early and late pick 5s and 4s brought to you by Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling, as we are set to kick off the early pick 4 coming up in race 2. As always, Friday night's guaranteed pool of $5,000. All right, let's get a look at Sugar Doyle's early pick 4 ticket, and starting things up here in the opening leg, he's going to go 2 deep, All She Can with rail control. The 6, Katie's Delay, Austin Sorry, looking to double up here in the early going. Race 3, he went a little deeper, 4 deep in there. He's going to include the 1, LA Sun Control right about now, Major Hill, and the 7, Crunch Hand, a bit of a wide open event in there. On to race number 4, 5 deep for that one. Star Bets, My Maserati, Wicked Discovery, the 6 Grand Circuit making her second start off the bench, and the 8 Jules Diamond Eyes first start for the new connections tonight. Race 5, that does wrap up this early pick 4. 3 deep in there, it's the Horses and Geldings Preferred Handicap, our featured event of the evening. Doc's Philly Cheese, coming off a great effort last time. Just beat there for third by a nose. It Takes Two in Harbor Light, Ambrosi. So great looking featured event there to wrap up this early pick 4. Live look at the pick 5 live money total pool up and over $13,000. Live money going forward quite a bit, over $7,100. So good luck if you're still alive in that pick 5. If not, we got a pick 4 starting up in here. 3 minutes to post for race number 2. All right, we'll look at our selections. Guest cappers for tonight: Sugar Doyle, Lucerella, Ghislaine Pocket, Melissa Keith, yours truly, Nathan Bain. Couple of us going different directions in here. Sugar Doyle is going to go to the 6, Katie's Delight. Lucerella going, and myself going to the 1, All She Can. Ghislaine going to number 8, Lazar Mania, and Melissa Keith swinging for the fences with the 4 here. Rose Ricky picking up Brett McDonald here tonight. So kind of a wide open event to start things up, to start this early pick 4 up, but a couple of us going different directions. Taking that early action right now is the 6, Katie's Delights. The public confident that Austin Sorry can take the first couple here tonight. So race 2 coming up next. Claiming Mares now on post parade here for race number 2. There's the 1, All She Can, Damian McClellan getting the call for Wayne Smith, Corey Fuller training. Mostly Dally, the 2, Dave Edwards owning and driving. Will be trained by Mike Rogers. Mostly Dally now making her way out to the racetrack here as we await the rest of the horses. Number 3, Mini Million. It's Rob Doyle, recruited to drive here once again for owner-trainer Kim Bix. Brett McDonald getting the call on the 4, Rose Ricky for Brad Wilson, Dwayne Spitzig training. On the return, number 5, it's Dirtiest Piglet, getting the services of Scott Ray for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee, Tom training. Number 6 is Katie's Delights, Austin Sorey, aboard for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Outside starter number 7, Katie's Column. It's Nick Stewart back on board here for Cameron McQueen, John McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron training. And rounding out the field, number 8, Lazar Mania gets Brady Galliers this evening for Pac Rattrell. John Kennedy is the trainer. That's your field for race 2. It features Exacta, Try, Superfecta, starting up a pick 4 guaranteed pool of $5,000. And there's your public choice right now, 9 to 5. Number 6, Katie's Delight. She'll face a softer bunch here, picking up Austin Sorey this evening. One that seems to race better when she races up close. We'll see how Austin can work it out from post 6 tonight. But Katie's Delight in a much softer spot here this evening. Five to 2 action on number 1, All She Can, a runner-up finisher, and her most recent. She'll get rail control, much better post to work from tonight. Damian McClellan will get the call here for trainer Corey Fuller. All She Can looking for her first of 2026. A huge chance here from the rail tonight, and third start off the bench, so trending in the right direction here, so definitely worth a look at 3 to 1 here. Seven to 2 on the 7, Kitty's Column. Tough post for this mare to work from, but her A game could win this group. We'll see how she can navigate post 7 here, but we know Kitty's Column at her best can be a serious player here. And you're getting 4 to 1 action right now. She was 4th in her latest racing off the pace, and they're closed up nice to be 4th. Just beat by 1 in there. So we'll see what kind of trip Nick can work out tonight, but Katie's Column, one that's tough to count out in here. So just under 2 minutes left to wager here. Full field of 8, our first pacing event of the evening. Pick 4 wagering already looking to start up here. Just shy of that guarantee right now of $5,000. Still time. Value right now on the 7, Lazar Mania, picking up driver Brady Galliers, who's had an excellent start to the year here in London. 7-1 value, obviously post 8 can be a bit of a tricky spot sometimes here, but 7-1 value right now on the 8. Lazar Mania, third in that most recent 6 wins in 36 tries last year. Still looking for the first win of the year here. So Lazar Mania may be worth a look in here. Just under a minute still time, but you'd have to hurry. Starting car moving into position. This would be your last call to wager. On the second race, 8-5 favorite is the 6, Katie's Delight. As Austin Story looks to take today's daily double. Full field of 8 assembled in behind. It's post time. All right, here we are for the second. All She Can, Mostly Dally. Mini Million in the center, Rose Ricky, Dirtiest Piglet, Katie's Delight, Katie's Column, and Lazar Mania in the back tier spot. All set. That's the start of an early pick 4 here in London. Starting car picks up speed, and they're off and pacing. Mini Million jetting out for an early lead, splitting rivals. Rose Ricky, Katie's Column with some early speed from the outside, but Mini Million wants to cut this one out here at 18-1, and she'll get put on the lead here by Doyle. Rose Ricky at 25-1. Other value player sitting in the pocket, racing up close to be third. All She Can tucking into fourth was Katie's Column, parked and pressing. Katie's Delight. Then we'll go back to Mostly Dally. Your back markers are Dirtiest Piglet and Lazar Mania, 29-2 for the opening quarter here. Mini Million continues to be in charge here, racing in the pocket. Rose Ricky, All She Can is third, out for the long ways. Katie's Delight, then saving ground to the inside. All She Can. As a pace in front of us for the first time, Mini Million continues to call the shots here. Right in the pocket, Rose Ricky, then All She Can, Katie's Delight, Katie's Calm, and Dirty's Piglet. Your back markers are Mostly Dally and Lazar Mania. Can see them all. A minute flat to the half. Mini Million trying to pull off the big upset here for Rob Doyle. Continuing to stalk into second, Rose Ricky. All She Can with a great journey in third. And maybe thinking about a third for McClellan. Then Katie's Column giving her cue for Stewart. Coming up the rail, Mostly Dally, then Katie's Delight, Dirtiest Piglet, and Lazar Mania. So bunching up here, Rose Ricky at 25-1. And McDonald's got his foot on the gas pedal. 131 flat to 3/4, 31 seconds in the third panel. And Mostly Dally's got something to say here for Edwards. So Rose Ricky, how about All She Can? Kick it into high gear here. And off the back end, Katie's Column. Rose Ricky at a huge number. All She Can continuing to push the issue. Mostly Dally looking for some racetrack. Digging in Rose Ricky. All She Can has found another gear. Rose Ricky, All She Can keeps on coming. Rose Ricky battling back to the inside. And wow. A picture will decide that one. They were bunched up there, 203-1. Either All She Can at 9-5 or Rose Ricky at 25-1. In the picture, it goes to the 9-5 co-choice. All She Can. Big effort there by Rose Ricky at 25-1 to be second. So All She Can up in time here in 203-1. Unofficial 1-4-3-2. All right, there is the correct top four. 1-4-8-2. All right, here's your winner, All She Can, as a 6-year-old brown mare by All Bets Off. The mare Heavenly Clean out of Australis, owned by Wayne Smith. Corey Fuller training Damian McClellan, fresh off reaching over $1 million in career earnings. And a big year for him, the Future Star Award winner at the O'Brien Awards. So Damian McClellan having a great start to 2026. And All She Can picks up her first on the season in 203-1. Congratulations. Race 2 now official. All She Can, $5.80, $3.50, $2.70. Rose Ricky, $16, $11.10. Lazarmania, $6 a show. Exacta, $111.50. Dollar Try, $441 and change. Dollar Super paying over $1,654. Upcoming third race, full field of 8 on the pace once again. They'll go postward in about 9 minutes. Second race rundown. All She Can, the race winner, Mostly Dally 4th. Mini Million 8th. Rose Ricky 2nd. Dirtiest Piglet 7th. Katie's Delight 5th. Kitty's Calm 6th. And Lazar Mania was 3rd. Upcoming third race on the pace. Once again, conditioned pacers going postward in 6 minutes. Updating the Pick 5 live money. Once again, that pool up and over $13,000, just 2,100 and plus going forward. Look at the Pick 4 pool. That pool just shy of $6,000, over $1,700 going forward. Good luck if you're still alive in either of those. If not, we'll have the late Pick 5 and late Pick 4 coming up later. Look at our selections here. We're all on the same page on number 4 Major Hill. Obviously a bit of a concern, scratch sick in that latest, but I mean Major Hill, if he has even somewhat of his A game, he can tackle this group. Like we mentioned before, Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers, they team up for a lot of wins here in London, and you even got a preferred start under this guy's belt on his cards, and not a lot of the rivals here have that same advantage. So Major Hill getting some major class relief in here tonight. So we're all heading that direction. For second, I'll use the 1 LA Sun Control right about now and the 7 Crunch Hanover. So a great looking field of 8 coming up here for the third race in 2 minutes. Third race, Pacers now set for a post break. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $6,100. Led by the 1, LA Sun Control. Sam Filion will handle the lines for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. Rick training. Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving the 2 right about now. Lauren House assigned the driving duties on the 3. The free-legged pacer, No Fool McKinley. For owner Dwayne Sillier, Jason Sherman training. Major Hill, the 4, Austin Sori in the bike for Francois Morin. Gerard Demers, conditions. Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving the 5, Bear Cat Willie. Just Ask Joe is the 6, getting Brady Galliers aboard for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider, training. Crunch Hanover is the 7, Jason Ryan up for Shane Barrington, along with Max Stables. Janiyah Gallant is the trainer. Rounding out the field is the 8, Azucar Jack, getting the services of Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Tom Ham. That's your field for the 3rd race, featuring Exacta Tri, Superfecta. We'll also start up a pick 3 here. They'll go postward in a few minutes. Good luck. There's a look at the 4, Major Hill. Was scratch sick in his latest, but I mean, his class just stands out in here, racing for strong connections. Austin Sori on board here. Major Hill last year, 3 wins, but market 53-3 over the 5/8 oval of Rito Carlton. Major Hill with his A game. I mean, even somewhat of his A game. He should be able to tackle this group. All of us cappers were all on the same page, chasing after the 4, Major Hill at 3-5, but some value across the board. You got 4-1 right now on the 1, LA Sun Control. He gets a bit of a better post here to work with. Doesn't show a ton of early speed, but Sam Filion has been the pilot most recently on this 6-year-old son of Control the Moment. So LA Sun Control, 5-2 right now. Then beyond that, 9-2 on the 7. Crunch Hanover, a bit of an easier spot here. Post 7, obviously a bit of a tougher spot to start from here, but Crunch Hanover, 4th start of the year. One that's another one that if he brings his A game, could be a serious shot. But number 2, right about now, showing the best value on the board right now at 9-1. Kind of tailed off his last couple, but facing some easier competition, and this guy's got some pretty big miles, including one that I called last year for Dresden, 155-1 right about now, and this horse is on his game. He can be a tough contender, but it's a great looking field of 8. Major Hill, I'll stick to him here. Not surprised taking that 4-5 action as we go under 2 minutes, so still time to get your wagers in on the 3rd race. Just under a minute still time. Get your selections in here. Major Hill still holding strong. 4 to 5. Second choice continuing to be the one. LA Sun Control. And right about now, the intriguing one here at 9 to 1 as he looks for his first of the 2026 campaign. As we await the starting car to move into position. Race 3 of 10. All right, starting car now moving into position. This is your last call to wager. All right, and behind the gate, full field of 8, condition pacers, LA Sun Control right about now. No Fool McKinley, Major Hill, Bearcat Willie, Just Ask Joe, Crunch Hanover, into the back tier spot, As You Car, Jack. Top of the stretch, here they come. Starting car picks up speed and they're off and pacing. No Fool McKinley flashing early speed. Major Hill, as expected, charging on out of there right about now. Another one showing some early speed off the car. No Fool McKinley. Major Hill at 1 to 2. He's gonna gun for the early lead here over a stubborn right about now. So Major Hill now grabs the racetrack. Right about now, pocketing up in second, No Fool McKinley, a good getaway in third, followed by LA Sun Control. Then comes Bearcat Willie, ahead of As You Car Jack, Just Ask Joe, and Crunch Hanover, the earliest of trailers, 28 and 4. So a hot opening quarter here for the People's Choice. Major Hill at 1 to 2, showing the way right about now. Stalking in second, a tracking third. No Fool McKinley, LA Sun Control, right lined out of fourth. Will get underway for Philion. Following the speed comes As You Car Jack, staying in. Bearcat Willie, then Just Ask Joe, directed to the outside, and Crunch Hanover. Your trailer thus far as they move past the halfway point in 59 and 2. The one to take down, Major Hill, assigned that early speed assignment by Sorry. Right about now continues to follow along in second. First up on the outside, trying to make something happen. LA Sun Control boxed in. No Fool McKinley on for fifth was Bearcat Willie, and sixth on the outer flow is As You Car Jack. Your back markers continue to be Crunch Hanover and Just Ask Joe. Into the backstretch they go. Major Hill's still there. Right about now, right there, LA Sun Control. Here comes As You Car Jack. Tip 3 wide for Rooney. Look at him go. 1:29.2, 30 seconds in the third panel. Major Hill under attack here. LA Sun Control still pushing the issue right about now. Trying to find some room. 3 wide comes As You Car Jack, but a lot of ground to make up. A Major Hill digging in gamely to the inside. Major Hill has looked to find another gear here that the rest just don't have. Major Hill will win it. Bearcat Willie on for second. LA Sun Control third, rounding out the super right about now. Major Hill does not disappoint at 1 to 2, 2 minutes flat. Unofficial 4, 5, 1, 2. Major Hill at 1 to 2. Then Bearcat Willie on for the place spot at 45 to 1 for Horner. Returning back down in front. Here's your winner from the third race, number 4, Major Hill. For his first win of 2026, he's a 13-year-old brown gelding by Art Major from the mare Bunny's Legacy out of Western Hanover, owned by Francois Morin. Gerard Demers, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey on for the winning drive. That's a training double for Gerard and a driving double for Austin. Major Hill gets there in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Major Hill, $310, $230, $210. Bearcat Willie, $12.30, $8. LA Sun Control, $290. Show Exactor, $65, $60 try, $120, $85. Dollar Super, $260.40. Upcoming fourth race on the pace, once again claiming mares. Scratching number 5, Risk of Thunderstorm. Judges also adding a 1-second variant, but the track will remain fast. Third race rundown. LA Sun Control third, right about now fourth. No Fool McKinley fifth. Major Hill was the race winner. Bearcat Willie had a big number to be second. Just Ask Joe was eighth. Crunch Hanover sixth, and As You Car Jack seventh. Upcoming fourth race up next in 4 minutes. A happy 25th birthday going out to Savannah. Much love from the Melanson Circus. So happy 25th, Savannah. Hope you enjoy your night here at the races, and much love from the Melanson Circus. And everyone here at the raceway as well. All right, here is our contestant name for minute to win it. So Ryan Briggs. So Ryan, if you could report to the front desk at the top of the fair before race 4. So our contestant for minute to win it, Ryan Briggs, if you could report to the front desk of at the top of the fair before this upcoming 4th race. Meet the field for the 4th, led by the 1 Star Bets, looking to double up in London. Brett McDonald back on board for Donald and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. My Maserati is the 2 Brady Galliers, recruited to drive here for Jen Libby. Frank Mancini, Frank training. Mighty Mary is the 3 Jason Ryan up for Gary and Joyce Gagne. Jason Libby conditioning. Wicked Discovery is the 4. This duo looking to come back right again. Austin Sorry on for Gerard Demers. Jean Rouge, Gerard training. The 5 is out. Number 6, Grand Circuits. Getting Sam Fillion on board for John McQueen, Cameron McQueen, Cameron training. Outside starter number 7, Something Royal, reuniting here with Garrett Rooney for yours truly, Nathan Bain, along with Tom Bain, Dave Bain training. Rounding out the field is the 8, Jules Diamond Eyes, and off the claim, it's Nick Stewart on for Bainsford Barnyard Ltd, Mike Carther training. That's your field for the 4. Scratch down to a field of 7 for an exacta try, superfecta, and a daily double beginning here. There's a look at the 8, Jules Diamond Eyes. Current choice on the board, 3 to 5 favorite, My Maserati. Hasn't raced since January 24th, but Brady Gallier's had a couple options in here, including the 3, Mighty Mary, who he's had a couple victories, quite a few victories with, and he opts to the 2, My Maserati, and the public thinks this one can get the job done here at 3 to 5. Month off, bit concerning here, but My Maserati can be a huge player in this race. And then 7 to 2 on the 3, Mighty Mary. Not sure what happened last time, but before that, this mare had 3 wins and 4 starts. So Mighty Mary looking to bounce back here. 7 to 2 is a price that you haven't seen on her most recently. We'll see if she stays with that number. But Mighty Mary, 3 wins and just 5 starts in the 2026 campaign. Then 6 to 1 on the 8, Jules Diamond Eyes. This one in off the claim, going out for trainer Mike Carther now. That was a gate-to-wire victory from post 7 at Flamborough on February 21st. She'll have to deal with the trailing position here tonight. So scratch down a field of 7. My Maserati still continuing to hold favorite status here at 4 to 5. How about the 1 here? Star Bets, a gate-to-wire winner in that most recent at a huge number. And she gets Brett McDonald back on board with rail control at 10 to 1. Star Bets pulling out a huge effort in that latest. And Brett McDonald can do good things when he gets them to the front here in London. So Star Bets worth considering here with that inside position. So just over a minute left to wager on the 4th. My Maserati 1 to 2 on the board, but there's tons of value. It is my top choice, but there is a lot of value elsewhere on the board right now. My Maserati, 1 win in 4 tries this year. Hasn't raced in a month, but like I mentioned, Brady Gallier's had a couple options in this race, and he chose to go to the direction of the 2 here. Just under a minute, still time. Starting car, now moving into position. Last call to wager. $8,000 claiming mares. Field of 7. All right, in behind the gate here for the 4th from London. Star Bets, My Maserati, Mighty Mary, Wicked Discovery. 5 is out. Grand Circuit, Something Royal. And in the back tier spot, in off the claim, Jules Diamond Eyes. Starting car getting set to pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. Mighty Mary blasting on out of there. Wicked Discovery, Star Bets firing from the rail as they burst with speed to the first turn. Star Bets will go for another early bid here for Brett McDonald. Mighty Mary pockets up in second. Wicked Discovery is third. Jules Diamond Eyes gets away fourth from the back tier spot, followed by My Maserati. Your back markers are Grand Circuit and Something Royal. Star Bets let go at 7-2 here as they move up to the opening quarter station. Star Bets gets them there in 29-1. Pocketing up was Mighty Mary. Then it's Wicked Discovery. Another 3 lengths back to Jules Diamond Eyes. And a traveling 5th, My Maserati. Then Grand Circuit and Something Royal. Can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time. The one to track down, Star Bets. Right there in second. Mighty Mary committing to go. First up on the outside was Wicked Discovery, then Jules Diamond Eyes, My Maserati as they cruise up to the halfway point in a minute and 4/5. Still the one to take down. Star Bets continues to show the way. Wicked Discovery now rushing up on the wheel of the pace setter. Then Mighty Mary towed up into before. Jules Diamond Eye, Something Royal's 5th. Then My Maserati and Grand Circuit can see them all. Into the backstretch they go. Star Bets trying to fend off on the outside, Wicked Discovery. Jules Diamond Eyes on the 3-wide path. My Maserati trying to get into the mix as they approach the 3/4 marker station in 1:31 flat. Star Bets has led it from the get-go. Wicked Discovery pushing the issue, winding up from the backfield. My Maserati for Brady Galliers with a ton of speed here, trying to punch on through his Grand Circuit, trying to dig into the inside was Star Bets. Wicked Discovery still coming on the outside. Mighty Mary trying to find a way through. Star Bets digging into the inside. Wicked Discovery, they're bunching up here, and it's going to be Star Bets to win it. Wicked Discovery second, close for third in 201 flat. Unofficial 1-4-3-8. Doubling up in London, Star Bets, a 6-year-old brown mare by All Bets Off. From the mare Misty Moonstone out of Estrellas, owned by Donald and Heather McGregor, Peter Core training. Brett McDonald on for the winning drive. Star Bets in 201 flat. Congratulations. Star Bets 950, 410, 290. Wicked Discovery 510, 370. Mighty Mary 360 exactor 35.50. Dollar Try 58.80. Dollar Super 207.75. Upcoming fifth race, it's the Horses and Geldings Preferred Handicap. We're going to scratch the 3 Lord Anthony in 8 minutes. Fourth race, rundown. Star Bets, the race winner. My Maserati, 7th. Mighty Mary, 3rd. Wicked Discovery, 2nd. The 5 was out. Grand Circuit, 5th. Something Royal, 6th. And Jules Diamond Eyes was 4th. All right, it's time to play Minute to Win It. We're going to send it on down to Jay and Rubino.
All right, thanks very much, Nathan. So, as you know, weekday mornings just after 8, Rubino and myself, we play a little game called the $1,000 Minute. Well, here at the Top of the Fair restaurant at Western Fair, we play the $50 half minute. So 5 questions. Each correct answer is worth a $10 betting voucher. We've got Laura here. Laura's got her entire cheering section. Laura, you're going to have 30 seconds on the clock. Rubino's got the timer. We're going to ask you 5 questions. Each question, each correct answer, worth a $10 betting voucher. You ready to go?
Yes.
Laura did her pink hair just for tonight. So she's got the ink, she's got the pink. Hopefully it's good luck. Here we go. The timer is set. Laura, which direction does the sun rise from?
East.
The Briar starts today. What sport is played in that tournament?
Curling.
What U.S. city is home to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Cleveland.
Roll Up the Rim to Win is on now at this restaurant.
Tim Hortons.
Alfred Pennyworth is what superhero's butler?
Batman.
Wow! Laura did it. She went 5 for 5, and she just won $50 in betting vouchers, which I hope she shares with everybody at her table, considering they're the ones that answer correctly for her. Always a blast here at the Top of the Fair. Nathan, let's send it back up to you.
All right. Thank you, guys. Great stuff happening here Friday night. Minute to Win It. Top Class Pacers now on the racetrack, led by the one, Win Me Back, Brett McDonald, owning and driving, sharing the ownership with Shen Guo. Ron McDonald is the trainer. Doc's Philly Cheese is the 2, Nick Stewart at the controls for owner-trainer Britt Kennedy, partners with Money Clip Racing. The 3 is out. Number 4, Rye, gets Brady Galliers this week for Yannick Marquis. Gerard Demers is the trainer. It Takes Two, number 5, Lauren House in the sulky for Kim McNiven, Bradley Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. And the 6th, The Magic Moment, Garrett Rooney aboard for Jess John in a Boulanger Inc. Cynthia Cote DuPont. Francis Gilmet is the conditioner. Harbor Light Ambrose is the 7. Austin Story up for Ralph Jardine. Rachel Andrew training. And rounding out the field is the 8. Tactical Sealster for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Jason Ryan aboard. That's your field for the preferred handicap horses and geldings. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $12,000. Exacta, Try, Super, High Five wagering is available. Great group assembled here. They'll go postward in a few. Good luck. Getting a look right now at number 2, Doc's Philly Cheese, coming off a big effort here on February 13th. 3rd, beat by a nose, and if you watch that replay, boy, were they ever bunched up. I think 5 of them are right across the line together. Nothing really separating them, so Doc's Philly Cheese looking to pick up right where he left off on last year. Nick Stewart's gotten the call the last 2 out of 3 outings, so Doc's Philly Cheese last year, 8 wins and over $58,000 banked. So this guy knows how to get the job done. 6-1. We'll see if that sticks come post time. Taking a lot of the action right now is the 4, Rye, looking for his 3rd victory in a row. Austin Story sticking to the 7. So Brady Galliers gets the call on the 4, Rye. 92 morning line, taking that 8-5. Right now we'll see how that comes as post time approaches. Then 7-2 on the 6th, The Magic Moment. Cut did most of the work last time, but Fade to 6, only beat by 3. That was the race where they were quite bunched up. And there's another one that was in that group. It Takes Two, beat by a nose, reuniting with Lauren House, a familiar driver to It Takes Two. So a great looking field going postward here. There's tons of value all across the board here. And actually the winner of that race was the 8-7 Harbor Light. Ambrose coming out of the clouds to get the job done. He'll be looking for his 4th win in a row. He'll have to overcome post position 7 tonight. Just under 2 minutes left to wager here for our featured event of the evening. It's going to be a great one. Rye still holding the favorite status. It Takes Two, 7-2, 3-1 on the 6th. The Magic Moment. Scratch down to a field of 7 here. Starting car now moving into position. Your last call to wager on the featured event of the evening. All assembled in behind. Win Me Back, Ducks, Philly Cheese, Rye. It Takes Two, The Magic Moment, Harbor Light, Ambrose, Tactical Sealster in the back tier spot. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. It Takes Two, blasting off the car for house, flashing early speed, Win Me Back, and splitting rivals. Rise a burst of speed into the first turn. It Takes Two, but Win Me Back has other plans in mind, and It Takes Two will have to take a seat into second, so Win Me Back will cut this one out. Brett McDonald's got another one on the engine here in London. It Takes Two is second. Doc's Philly Cheese looks at it from third. Then comes Tactical Sealster ahead of Rye. Your back markers are The Magic Moment in Harbor Light and Bros as they move past the opening quarter, and a hot 27-4. Win Me Back all charged up early, and he leads them by about 4, trying to close the gap in second. It Takes Two racing from third. Doc's Philly Cheese, Tactical Sealster staying in. The Magic Moment given his cue by Rooney now. Rye looks to pick up the cover, and your trailer thus far is Harbor Light and Bros. They move past the half in 57-2, motoring right along here. Win Me Back, the 6-year-old son of Shadow Play, the one to take down, playing Catch Me If You Can. It Takes Two, towing along in second. Doc's Philly Cheese moving first up on the outside for Stewart. The Magic Moment trying to pick up the cover, saving ground. Tactical Sealster off the back, and Rye and Harbor Light and Bros can see them all. Win Me Back trying to go coast to coast here, so Win Me Back still there. It Takes Two. Doc's Philly Cheese 126-3. They're moving right along here. Win Me Back has led it from the get-go. It Takes Two trying to push the issue, and he's in for a big chance right here, right now. Win Me Back. It Takes Two coming on out for House. They're gonna duke it out to the inside. Win Me Back. It Takes Two on the outside. It Takes Two reunited with House, and he gets the job done. Win Me Back second. Rye third. Fourth, Doc's Philly Cheese. Rounding out the super was Harbor Light and Bros. 156-2. It Takes Two. Unofficial 5, 1, 4, 2, 7. Here's the winner from the featured event on the night. That's the 5. It Takes Two. He's a 6-year-old brown gelding by Art Speak from the mare Chalet out of Aces and Sevens, owned by Kim McNiven, Bradley Douglas, Scott McNiven training, Lauren House. On for the winning drive. It Takes Two. That's win number 3 on the season. That's the season's best of 156-2. It takes two with a huge effort tonight. Congratulations. Race 5 is official. It takes two, $860, $4, $260. Win me back, $460, $340. Rye, $250. Exactor, $25, $30. Try, $71.40. Super high at 5, paying $525.45. Dollar pick 4, $197.10. And a 20-cent pick 5, paying $71.66. Upcoming 6th race, the back half of this Friday night card, and a start of a late pick 5 in about 9 minutes. Fifth race, rundown. Win Me Back, second. Doc's Philly Cheese, fourth. Rye was third. It Takes Two, the race winner. The Magic Moment, seventh. Harbor Light and Bros, fifth. And Tactical Sealster, sixth. 7 minutes away from race 6. It's the start of a late pick 5. Guaranteed pool, $5,000 up next. All right, we have our contestant for Deal or No Deal, Jamie Dole. Jamie Dole, if you could head on down to the front desk at the top of the fair before race 6 is we're going to play Deal or No Deal after the upcoming 6th race. And happy 40th birthday, Greg, from all of us here at the Raceway. Hope you have a great 40th birthday, Greg. Another happy birthday here. Happy birthday, Veronica, from all of us here at the Raceway. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Another birthday here. Happy 70th birthday to Richard Waz. Happy 70th, Richard, from everyone here, all your friends and family here at the Raceway. Once again, tonight's sponsor of both the early and late Pick 5s and Pick 4s, Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. As we get set to kick off the late Pick 5 and the 6, and then our late Pick 4, that comes up in race number 7. Also, don't forget, live racing continues next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. 4 days a week, post time 5:50. But for now, let's get a look at Sugar Doyle's late Pick 5 ticket here. Starting up here, race number 6, number 3, Better and Redder. Still winless this year, but this is a mare that's been picking up her fair share of checks here. Got to be sitting on a win coming up shortly. And the 5, Royalty Girl. Brady Galliers teaming up with Jason Libby, runner-up finish in that latest 2 seconds in a row. Royalty Girl chomping at the bit for a win here. On to race 7. Sugar goes 4 deep in that leg. Gonna use the 1, You're the One. Jay Harris teaming up with Francis Gilmetz. DM Snake Skin. That one for Mark Winnicott, coming off a 3rd in the latest. Not himself 2 starts ago, but was a winner 3 back, so expecting much better here in tonight. And was better than that latest, actually. And the 6, Island Attitude. 2 seconds in a row and was able to blast off from post position 7. So, assuming Austin Story is going to have this one ready to go off the wings again. And he's going to include the 8, T. Toddler Dot, off that 3rd place finish in that most recent start. On your race 8, 4 deep in there as well for Sugar. The 1, Perfectly Blue. This is kind of a wide open event, is a good way to call this one. The 3, Officer Cheese. I'm actually liking this one as well. You're getting a much better post to work from. And picks up Austin Story in the bike here tonight. And the 5, the Lone Ranger, along with the 6, Scottish Bruiser. So quite a wide open event in the 8th. Race 9, that's where Sugar's going to find that single in number 3, Funny Business. Just missing in that most recent start. And this looks like a spot where she can get it done with her A game here. Funny Business just missing in that latest. Gets Brady Galliers in the sulky once again. 10th and final leg of this Pick 5. 2 deep in there with the 4, Global News. Global News sitting well in this race, and she knows how to get the job done, especially at a level like this, where she knows that she is the best in there. And Garrett Rooney on once again here for trainer Angie Carroll. And the 8, Royal Life, getting Sam filling on for Cassidy Schneider, was a strong run-up finisher 2 back, so Royal Life going to be using there as well for Sugar Doyle. So Pick 5 wagering starting up here, guaranteed pool $5,000. Claiming Mares now set for a post braid, led by the one Prove 'em Wrong. Nick Stewart on for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. Mark McDonnell aboard the 2 All-Star Finest for Kim and Scott McNiven, along with Kelly McNiven. Number 3, Better and Redder, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Rob Doyle aboard the 4 Play Like Carrera for Darian Ham, the conditioner Bill Ham. Number 5, Royalty Girl. Brady Gallier is recruited to drive here for Ronnie McLean. Jason Libby training. Ram Baron Rose is the 6 with Sam Fillion up for Stephanie DiPietro, along with Donald Carswell and Henry Bertoli. Pat Rouleau training. Number 7, Penny's Noir gets Austin Sorey in the sulky for Valerie Phillips, along with Lions head John Kennedy. Sharing the ownership, John Kennedy is the trainer. Rounding out the field, the 8, Black Creek Rosebud, Damian McClellan on for Chris Haskell, along with Tanner Glanville and Kenneth Colquhoun. Chris Haskell is the trainer. That's your field for the 6th race, Exacta Tri Superfecta. It's the start of a late pick 5 guaranteed pool, $5,000 starting up right now. There's a look at the 8-5 current choice, Better and Redder. She's got to be sitting on a win. Has gotten a handful of runner-up finishes and some good checks, but yet to find the winner's circle. So Better and Redder getting the people's support here at 9-5, and she definitely fits well with this group. Second choice right now, the 5 Royalty Girl, coming off 2 second-place finishes in a row. Brady Gallier is back on board here for trainer Jason Libby. Royalty Girl in for a big chance here tonight as we go under the 2-minute countdown clock as we look to start up this late pick 5, just shy of that $5,000 guaranteed pool. Then 6-1 on the 1, Prove 'em Wrong. 6 in the latest, but post 8, a tough spot here in London. She gets her nose back on the gate with rail control. Maybe one to consider here. All right, starting car now in position. So we enter the back half of this Friday night card here at the Raceway in London. Full field of 8. Prove 'em wrong. All-Star Finest. Better and Redder. Play Like Carrera in the center. Royalty Girl. Ram Baron Rose. Penny's Noir. And the back tier spot. Black Creek Rose Bud. And they're off and pacing. Leaving alertly, Royalty Girls. Galliers has got his foot on the gas pedal here. Ram Baron Rose going to show some early speed tonight for Filion, and those two will duel it out in the first turn. But winning the early battle here is Royalty Girl. Off stride briefly was the 6, a rare break from Ram Baron Rose. So Royalty Girl better and redder, driving up now, and will sweep up for Donnie Rankin to take control here. Royalty Girl on hold in second, then Prove 'em Wrong, and on the outside, Penny's Noir. No one sitting in here as they approach the opening quarter station in a 29-2. Better and redder on point for Rankin. Royalty Girl second, Sorry, and Penny's Noir parked in the early going. Prove 'em Wrong travels out of fourth. Then fifth, Best of Ways, All-Star Finest, tracked by Play Like Carrera, Black Creek Rosebud, and Ram Baron Rose. Can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time. Better and Redder, the co 8-5 choice, playing Catch Me If You Can on the engine here now as they move past the halfway point in a minute and 3/5. Penny's Noir out for the long mile tonight, boxed in to be third. Royalty Girl now towed up into it. All-Star Finest for McDonnell. Saving ground to be fifth was Prove 'em Wrong, Play Like Carrera. Then your back markers are Black Creek Rosebud and Ram Baron Rose. Into the backstretch they go for time number 2. Better and Redder. The ball is in her court here. Penny's Noir inching away at the leader. Royalty Girl trapped in. All-Star Finest trying to make something happen. Fourth up on the outside. Then Prove 'em Wrong. They hit the 3/4 in 1:31.4. Still the one to take down. Better and Redder. Penny's Noir has gone a huge mile tonight, and she's still hanging around. And way off the back end comes Ram Baron Rose looking for some room. Was Royalty Girl. They spin for home. Better and Redder. She's led it pretty well from the get-go. Royalty Girl crying out for racetrack, and Gallier's just trying to find it, but he has not. Better and Redder almost there. All-Star Finest. Better and Redder comes through to win it. Royalty Girl second. All-Star Finest third. On for fourth was Prove 'em Wrong in 2-0, 3-1. Better and Redder at 8-5 does not disappoint. On official 3, 5, 2, 1. Here's your winner. Number 3, Better and Redder. She's a 4-year-old brown daughter by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the mare, Batter Red Hot from Badlands Hanover. Is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Winning caretaker, Matilda. Better and Redder picks up her first on the season in 2-0, 3-1. Congratulations. All right, just being informed, judges are going to light the inquiry sign. They are going to look at action between the 5 and the 75, the unofficial second place finisher. So judges are going to look at action coming for home between number 5, Royalty Girl, and the 7, Pennies Noir. Please hold all tickets. All right, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there will be a placing. Number 5, Royalty Girl, will be second, placed 5th for causing interference to the 7, Pennies Noir, down the lane. So number 5, Royalty Girl, will be second, placed 5th for causing interference to the 7, Pennies Noir, down the lane. So we'll get the new numbers up to you momentarily. All right, there's your new top 4. 3, 2, 1, 7 once again. Number 5, Royalty Girl, was second place 5th for causing interference in the stretch to number 7, Pennies Noir. Once again, there's your new top 4. 3, 2, 1, 7. All right, prices now official. Better and redder, $5.50, $3, $2.30. All-Star Finest, $3.10, $2.60. Prove 'em Wrong, $5.30. Exactor, $12.70. Dollar Try, $34.85. Dollar Super coming back at $249 and change. Upcoming 7th race in about 7 minutes. Start of the late pick 4. It's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Sixth race rundown. Prove 'em Wrong, 4th place 3rd. All-Star Finest, 3rd place 2nd. Better and Redder, the race winner. Play Like Carrera, 8th. Royalty Girl was 2nd place 5th. Ran Baron Rose, 6th. Penny's Noir was 5th place 4th. Black Creek Rosebud, 7th. All right, it's that time. Deal or no deal. We're going to send it on down to Jay and Rubino. Take it away, guys.
All right, thank you, Nathan. We're here with Jamie, so we're playing Deal or No Deal, Jamie. The way it's going to work is you're going to pick one square right now, and I'm going to take that square off the board. So you just point at it. I'm going to grab that square. Okay, fantastic. All right, so I'm going to keep this square close to my chest. Now you're going to point at 3 more squares. Rubino's going to pull those off the board. And I'll mention to you right now, the top value on the board is $100. That is a $100 betting voucher that could be yours at the end of this game. So pick 3 squares, and we're going to get those off the board.
All right, so we got $10.
So we're taking $10 off the board.
Get those low ones off here. No one wants to come off anymore.
We're going to take $75 off the board.
Okay.
Still got a 50 on there and still got that $100 on there. Okay, so $5. So knowing what I know now, I'm going to offer you $25 to walk away. Deal or no deal?
No deal.
He says no deal. Okay, let's pull 3 more off the board. $10. $25. One more off the board. Jamie being as deliberate as at a grade 9 math exam. Okay, so $15. So that means that the $100 is still in play. I'm going to offer you $30. So you get $30 or what is in my hand. Is it a deal or is it no deal?
No deal.
No deal. So let's find out. You cost yourself $15, Jamie. You could have had 30, but you're going to walk away with 15. Hey, it's $15 you didn't have before you got here, and you get to do some betting on us tonight at the top of the Fair Raceway. Nathan, let's send it back up to you, my friend.
All right, thank you, guys. Upcoming 7th race. It's the start of a late pick 4, and it's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. All right, so let's get a look at Sugar Doyle, what he's got mapped out for this late pick 4. He's going to go 4 deep in this opening leg, including the one, You're the One. He's going to be the early speed threat in this one. DM, Snakebook Skin, as well as going to use number 6, Island Attitude, another one that can blast off the wings, and the 8, T Toddler Dot, coming in with some decent form. On to race number 8. He's going to go 4 deep in there as well. Perfectly Blue, Officer Cheese, loving that 9-1 morning line. The Lone Ranger and the 6 Scottish Bruiser, a wide open event there in race number 8. Race 9, Sugar is going to single up the 3 Funny Business, just missing in that latest. And race 10, 2 deep in there for the final leg. Global News, fresh off that winning effort here on Wednesday night by 3. And the 8, Royal Life, getting Sam Philly on here. This one was a runner-up finisher, 2 back. And live look at the live money update for that late pick 5, up and over $9,400 is played into it, and just shy of $2,500 going forward. So good luck if you're still alive in the late pick 5. Live look at the guest cappers selections here. Myself, Gislen, and Lou, we're going to the one, You're the One, racing for the high percentage barn, or Francis Gilmet with rail control. Melissa Keith, she's going to the 4, Jitterbug Flip. And Sugar Doyle is going to chase after the 8, T Toddler Dot. So a compact field of 8 here going forward. $8,000 claimers now on parade here for race 7, led by the 1, You're the One, Jay Harris for Melissa Hendricks, Selena Farms, Jean Allaire, Francis Gilmet, Francis Training. Sir Lucknow is a 2, Garrett Rooney at the controls for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Training. DM, Snakeless Skin, it's Mark McDonnell on for Donald Smith, Donna Parker. Mark Winnicott is the trainer. Jitterbug Flip is the 4, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Training. Sam Fillion will handle the lines. The 5 is Thunderbolt Run. Gets the services of Brady Galliers for owner, trainer Cameron McQueen. Island Attitude is the 6 with Austin Sorry up for Donald Scholdice. Chris Haskell trains. Line Swift outside post 7 starter with Damian McClellan up for Kylie Harris, Samantha Clay, Randy Harris training. And to round out the field is the AT Toddler Dot, Scotty Ray in the sulky for owner conditioner Janice McEachern. That's your field for the 7th race, the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Exacta Tri Superfecta. It's the start of the $5,000 pick four. Good luck. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. 1 to 5 action on the one. You're the one, not surprise. A little bit 2-bet down, but this one can show some early speed. Hasn't been able to sustain it the last couple. But this one will definitely be expecting to blast out of there for Jay Harris, but tons of value all across the board. You're getting 10 to 1 on the 3DM Snake Plissken, and Mark McDonnell was the 3rd place finisher, much better in that most recent outing than Sugar Stop Selection. T Toddler Dot right now at 7 to 1, coming off a 2nd and a 3rd. And you know what? It's kind of a versatile horse too, so post 8 can be challenging, but the rail horse does leave, so he'll get to follow out some speed. So an interesting group going postward here as the starting car moves into position. Last chance to get those late pick forward tickets in. All right, in behind, full field of 8. You're the one, Sir Luck now, DM Snake Plissken, Jitterbug Flip, Thunderbolt Run, Island Attitude, Lion Swift on the outside in the back tier spot. T Toddler Dot. It's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. It's post time, And they're off and pacing. A wall of horses charging out of there. You're the one. Jitterbug Flip flashing. Early speed for Philion, but it's going to be You're the One. And Jay Harris has got this one on the engine right where he wants him. Jitterbug Flip tucks into second. Thunderbolt runs, sliding into third. Then comes Sir Lucknow and Rooney. Fifth best away. T Toddler Dot. Then comes Island Attitude, DM Snapeless Skin, and your early trailer Lion Swift. So You're the One under Shrug holds here 1-5. He takes him up past the opening quarter, and a lively 28-3. Jitterbug Flip filling that pocket in second, traveling from third. Thunderbolt runs. Sir Lucknow directed to the outside for T Toddler Dot. Looking to pick up the cover is Island Attitude for Sorry. Your back markers are DM Snapeless Skin and your trailer Lion Swift as he paces in front of us for the first time. You're the One in command here as they cruise past the halfway point for You're the One in 58 seconds flat. Jitterbug Flip continues to stalk in second, moving first up on the outside, out of third. Here comes Thunderbolt Run in play for Galliers. Saving ground with Sir Lucknow on for fifth. T Toddler Dot. Then Island Attitude, Lion Swift, and DM Snapeless Skin with some work left to do in eighth as they move into the backstretch for the final time. You're the One, still the one to catch here. Jitterbug Flip still continuing with the two-hole journey at 19-1. Thunderbolt Run trying to hang off for third, 127-3 to the three quarters, and You're the One still there. Jitterbug Flip looking to pounce here for Philion, battling off for the show spot. Thunderbolt Run and Sir Lucknow, they come for home. You're the One under attack, and he's got company. Company's name is Jitterbug Flip on the outside. Jitterbug Flip a 19-1. Is he going to get there? And yes, he is a 19-1. Jitterbug Flip wins it. You're the One second close for third, 158-4. Jitterbug Flip at 19-1. A top selection for Melissa Keith. Unofficial 4-1-2-5. Returning down in front, here is the winner from the seventh race. Jitterbug Flip at 19-1. He's a 7-year-old brown gelding by Rock and Roll Heaven. Out of the mare, Sweet Bonnie from Royal Majesty, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider. The winning trainer, Sam Philion, on for the drive. Jitterbug Flip, that's the first win of his 2026 campaign. And he stops the clock. Zippy 158-4. Jitterbug Flip for the upset. Congratulations. Jitterbug Flip 40, 60, 830, 520. You're the One 210, 210. Sir Lucknow 940. Exactor 59.50. Dollar Try $116.70. Dollar Super $2,356 Jitterbug Flip upsets in the Classic Rock 98.1 features. We turn the page on over to race 8. On the pace once again. They'll go postward 9 minutes. Scratch the 8 sports section. Seventh race rundown. You're the 1 second. Sir Lucknow third. DM Sapleskin seventh. Jitterbug Flip, your race winner. Thunderbolt Run fourth. Island Attitude eighth. Lion Swift fifth. T Toddler Dot was sixth. Upcoming eighth race. It's the start of a pick 3 in about 7 minutes. Happy birthday, Matthew, from all of us here at the Raceway. Hope you're enjoying your birthday here. So once again, happy birthday goes out to Matthew. This Wednesday, it's the Farm Show Buffet. This Wednesday, March 4th, $45 per person. So this upcoming Wednesday, the Farm Show Buffet. Check it out this upcoming Wednesday. Trifecta Tuesday. Popular here back on March 10th and 24th, April 7th and 21st, and in May 5th and 19th. But the upcoming Trifecta Tuesday, March 10th here at the Raceway in London at the top of the fair. For upcoming 8th race, I'll go postward in 3 minutes as we look to start up pick 3 here. The London Classic Yearling Sale Series deadline is approaching March 15th. Nomination fee $100 for Ontario sired 4-year-olds and younger. Not winners $10,000 as of March 1st. So the deadline is approaching on March 15th. The London Classic Yearling Sale Series for 4-year-olds and younger. Not winners of $10,000 is March 1st. Always a good series, formerly known as the City of London Series, but now the London Classic Yearling Sale Series. It's going to be a great series coming up here in May, and always the month of May. Exciting racing here in London, Ontario. In line with that, entries are now being accepted for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Entry deadline Monday, April 20th. Visit www.londonclassic.ca. Sale dates this year, October 13th and 14th, coming up in October. Getting a look at our capping selections here. All of us on the same page here. Number 3, Officer Cheese, and 9-1 Morning Line, but did not think it would stick to that at all. Picking up Austin Sorry, and you know what? Just minor shares in those most recents, but picks up Austin Sorry here. Sorry has had a couple wins throughout the program tonight, but I mean, you look back, those last couple post positions have been outside, so getting a much better post to start from tonight. So all of us aboard number 3, Officer Cheese. A live look at this late pick 5. Very little amount going forward. There's the pick 4. Up and over $8,700 was played into it. Just $330 going forward. And there's a look at that pick 5. Just $94.44 live and in play. So good luck if you're a part of that. Obviously, after that big upset at 19-1, Jitterbug Flip knocked a lot of people out of that. Still 3 races to go. It's going to make things interesting. On parade for the 8th race, led by the one perfectly blue, Damian McClellan up for Tara Mason, Corey Fuller training. On the return, Mickey Burke, Mark McDonnell between the wheels for Shenguo. Riley Simpson training. Austin Story aboard the 3 Officer Cheese for Kim and Bradley McNiven, along with Bradley Douglas, Thomas Broder, Scott McNiven training. Gary McDonald and Christina Soundy owning the 4 Old Buck. Gary training. Sam Filion trying to come right back here. Number 5, the Lone Ranger, Brett McDonald, recruited to drive for Donald and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. This duo was in for a win earlier tonight. And the 6 Scottish Bruiser for trainer-driver Rob Doyle. The owner is Dan Mead. Rounding out the field, the 7 Control the Smile, Nick Stewart. In the bike for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. And scratching the 8 Sports Section is 6. Scratch down a field of 7 for an exacta try, superfecta, and starting up a pick 3 here. Good luck. There's a live look at the 3 Officer Cheese taking the bulk of the action here at 7-5, and for me this was a tough race to pick from. And Officer Cheese is the only, I believe, the only one that has a win this year within this group. Austin Sorey already in for a couple wins throughout the program tonight. So Officer Cheese in the 9-1 morning line. You gotta love that, but we obviously knew that wasn't gonna stick come post time. So expecting this one to show a little bit more earlier speed. We'll get a much better post draw to work from here tonight. So Officer Cheese at 6-5. Then you get 2-1 on the 5 for the Lone Ranger. Left hard from post position 7 last time. And we've seen Brett McDowell and Peter Core. They teamed up for a win back in race 4 with a gate to wire score aboard the 1 Star Bets, who doubled up. So they're going to try again here with the 5, the 13-year-old son, the Lone Ranger. 7-2 action right now on the 1 Perfectly Blue, making his 3rd start in 2026. Decent enough 3rd place effort last time. Gets another rail spot to work from here. Damian McClellan, the call to the sulky this time on the 1 Perfectly Blue. So Officer Cheese continues to take the action here at 6-5. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. Favorite status now on the 5, the Lone Ranger. Starter now calling in the horses. This would be your last call to wager on race 8. In behind the gates, scratch down to a field of 7, perfectly blue. Mickey Burke, Officer Cheese, Old Buck, the Lone Ranger, Scottish Bruiser, and Control the Smile completes the field on the outside. All assembled in behind, it's the 8th. And they're off and pacing. The Lone Ranger flashing early speed. So is Officer Cheese and Perfectly Blue gunning from the inside. So Officer Cheese and Sorry brings this one to the front. The Lone Ranger, he's going to show some early speed as well. And the Lone Ranger will sweep up now and take control for Brett McDonald. Officer Cheese forced into second. Parked and pressing. Scottish Bruiser. Then comes Perfectly Blue. But it's the give, it's the go. Officer Cheese not content, wants the choo-choo here at 4-5. 29-2 was the opening quarter. Officer Cheese reclaims the lead. The Lone Ranger is second. And moving first up on the outside, Scottish Bruiser for Doyle. Perfectly Blue travels out of 4th. And then we go back to Control the Smile and your early trailer, Mickey Burke. So as they cruise up to the halfway point, playing Catch Me If You Can, Officer Cheese gets them there in 1 minute and 1/5. And on the wheel, the pace setter, Scottish Bruiser, looking at it from 3rd. The Lone Ranger hanging on to 4th, Perfectly Blue, trying to make something happen. 5th on the outside, Mickey Burke. Then Old Buck, and your trailer thus far, Control the Smile. So Officer Cheese lets it out a notch, and he's going to pace up a storm right here and take away by 3. The Lone Ranger trying to reel in the pace setter, Perfectly Blue, on for 3rd. Now taking 4th was Old Buck. 3/4 was reached in 1:30 flat. Officer Cheese, nothing but open road here. The Lone Ranger holding on to the place spot, Perfectly Blue. Will battle for that place spot now. They spin for home, and Officer Cheese, just as advertised, 4-5, takes him on home first. Digging in gamely, Perfectly Blue with some late speed, but he's running out of track and running out of time. Officer Cheese holds on to win it. Perfectly Blue second, the Lone Ranger third, rounding out the Super Old Buck, 2 minutes, 3/5. On official 3-1-5-4. Here's your winner from the 8th. Number 3, Officer Cheese, a 5-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Mary Band Lower Hanover to Western Hanover, owned by Kim and Bradley McNiven, Bradley Douglas, Thomas Broder, Scott McNiven training. Austin Story on for the winning drive. Driving triple thus far for Austin. That's a training double for Scott. Officer Cheese, that's a second in 2026. And he stops the clock in 2 minutes 3/5. Congratulations. And he pays $380, $240, $210, Perfectly Blue, $340, $240, the Lone Ranger, $240 to show. Exactor 11, $20 tries, $16.15. And a Buck Super paying $39.50. Upcoming 9th race. It's the start of a late double for these $8,000 claiming mares in 10 minutes. Eighth race rundown. Perfectly Blue was second. Mickey Berg fifth. Officer Cheese was first. Old Buck fourth. The Lone Ranger third. Scottish Bruiser seventh. Control the Smiles sixth, and the 8 was scratched. Ninth race, 2 more to go, and 8 minutes away.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada's home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Pick 5 live money update, just over $32 going forward. So good luck if you're still in that. And the Pick 4 live money update, $111.29. So not much going forward, but good luck if that's you. Still 2 more legs to go. And there's a look at our selections for this upcoming 9th race. Myself, Melissa, and Sugar going to the 3 Funny Business. It's just Len going the direction of 6 Snake Eyes Hanover, and Lucerella going to try the 1 here, Watch Her Fly. Claiming mares will be on track shortly. Racers on the track for this evening's ninth, led by the 1 Watcherfly, Scott Ray. In the bike for All-Star Farms, Janice McEachern training. Jay Harris, the pilot, on 2 Chocolate for Lunch for Scott Mason, Derek Anderson training. Funny Business, the 3 Brady Galliers between the wheels for Stephanie DiPietro, Donald Carswell, and Henry Bertoli. Pat Rouleau training. Rockford Peach is the 4, getting the services of Garrett Rooney for Jean Allaire. Francis Gilmet, Francis training. Gracie T, the 5, Rob Doyle on for Rod Duford, Ashley Duford training. Snake Eyes Hanover is the 6 for owners Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Daryl Aver conditioning, Sam Philly on driving. Outside Post 7 starter Mama Better Dance gets Lauren House for Dwayne Sillier. Jason Sherman training. Race 9 featuring Exactatry, Superfecta, and it's the start of a late double. They'll go postward in a few. Good luck. There is a look at that even money choice. Funny Business coming off that runner-up finish last time. Again, similar. She gets another good post to work from. Brady Galliers recruited to drive once again here. Last 3 starts, he's driven 2. Both of them have been second. So, Funny Business. Got to be sitting on a win coming very soon. The public certainly is supporting this one right now at even money. Second choice is the 2 Chocolate for Lunch at 7-2. Getting more action than we figured, but 9-2 on the 1 Watcher Fly, a gate to wire winner last time. That was against easier, but you got to think that that confidence is going to build off of that win here. And how about 6-1 on the 4 Rockford Peach, Garrett Rooney, Francis Gilmet. We know they team up for quite a few wins here in London. Rockford Peach, 6 in her latest, but if she could bring her A game here, I think that's good enough to take a pretty good share with these. But Funny Business continues to take most of the action here at 4-5, race 9, as we start up a late double. Just under 2 minutes left to wager. There's a look at the 6 Snake Eyes Hanover, 6-1 right now. Third best finisher in her latest. Sam Fillion back on board here for trainer Daryl Laver. 3 starts back, obviously a bit of an easier spot there, but she was a winner by 14 lengths. So Snake Eyes Hanover can be tough if she gets put into play here. 7-1 value. Snake Eyes Hanover looking for her second win in 2026. Just under a minute, still time, but you'd have to hurry. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager, sticking with the favorite status, 4-5 On the 3, Funny Business, a couple runner-up finishes in her latest. Looking to get into the win column here. Already behind, it's a field of 7. Watch Her Fly, Chocolate for Lunch. Funny Business, Rockford Peach, Gracie T, Snake Eyes, Hanover. On the outside, Mama Better Dance. Top of the stretch, here they come. Starting car picks up speed, and they're off and pacing just like that. Snake Eyes Hanover charging from post 6 here for Philion, and Snake Eyes Hanover will make front here. Watch Her Fly with early speed from the inside. Rockford Peach dropping in a third, then Funny Business getting away fourth. 5th best away, Chocolate for Lunch. Your back markers are Gracie T and Mama Better Dance. So Snake Eyes Hanover let go here at 10-1. She will front this field by a length, tightening up in second. Watch Her Fly. Then Rockford Peach looks at it from third as they move up to the opening quarter station. And 29-1. Snake Eyes Hanover on point here. Watch Her Fly stalking in second. Rockford Peach tracks from third. Decision to make in fourth for Funny Business will now get directed to the outside. Then comes Chocolate for Lunch, Gracie T, and your gapped off trailer, Mama Better Dance. They pace in front of us for the first time, and Snake Eyes Hanover on a front end mission here. And she continues to lead the charge past the half in 59-2. Right there in second, Watch Her Fly. Funny Business with a first up attack for Galliers. Staying on this Rockford Peach, getting towed right up into it is Chocolate for Lunch. Then Gracie T, and out of this one thus far was Mama Better Dance. Into the backstretch they go. Snake Eyes Hanover under attack. Funny Business pushing the issue, and Snake Eyes Hanover trying to battle back. Watch Her Fly with some pace in a third. Chocolate for Lunch is towed right up into it to be fourth. Then Gracie T and Rockford Peach 130 and 3 3/4. They're still going at it to the inside. Snake Eyes Hanover, Funny Business digging gamely. Chocolate for Lunch maybe looking at the 3 wide path for Harris. They get set to spin for home. Snake Eyes Hanover, she's got a huge one here tonight. Watch Her Fly with the pocket pop. Snake Eyes Hanover, Watch Her Fly on the grandstand side. Gracie T is steamrolling now for Rob Doyle. Rockford Peach punching on through. Gracie T from out of the clouds. Watch Her Fly second, either Rockford Peach or Snake Eyes Hanover. 203 flat. Gracie T from out of nowhere. Unofficial 5-1-4-6. Gracie T at 20-1. Returning back down in front at a 20-1 upset. Gracie T, a 5-year-old brown mare by State Treasurer, out of the mare Honest Gambler. From Rolla Joe, owned by Rod Duford. Ashley Duford, the winning trainer. Rob Doyle was the winning driver. Gracie T, that's win 1 in 2026. The huge off-the-pace winning effort, and she stops the clock in 2:03 flat. Congratulations. Gracie T, $43.50, $16, $9.40. Watcher Fly, $9.40, $5.50. Rockford Peach, $5. Exactor, $3.49.50. Dollar Try, $406.20. Buck Super, $1,232.90. Some wild payouts tonight. Another upset there. This time in Gracie T at 20-1, 10th and final. Up next, we're on the trot. Who knows what's going to be in store for the finale? It's been an interesting night thus far. 7 minutes away. Here's your 9th race rundown. Watcher Fly 2nd. Chocolate for Lunch was 5th. Funny Business 6th. Rockford Peach 3rd. Gracie T, your race winner. Snake Eyes Hanover 4th. Mama Better Dance 7th. 10th and final up next in 5 minutes. All of us in agreement here. Number 4, Global News, especially after that going away victory at this level this previous Wednesday. Garrett Rooney on once again. Global News, where she dominated that class. Should look to double up here. So Global News, we're all on the same page. Well, Texaco Man, most of us using here for second, but hard to go against this mare when she gets to this easier level. Especially in a spot where she seems to dominate. So 10th and final will be on Parade next. Stepping out on Parade for the finale, we got Trotters to wrap things up. Texaco Man is the one. Jason Ryan between the wheels for owner-trainer Francis Gilmet. Junior is the 2. Rob Doyle on for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford training this duo, trying to come right back. Steve Watson owning and training 3. Peter Crown, Jay Harris in the sulky. Global News looking to double up in London. Garrett Rooney back on board for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. Nevermind is the 5, getting the services of Lauren House for Ron Snedden. Dwayne Spitzig, the conditioner. Essential Worker is the 6 with Andy Moore up for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Ken Gowan is the trainer. Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 7, working it on Broadway. And to round out the field will be the 8, Royal Life for owner Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training, Sam Filion will do the driving. Full field of 8 to wrap things up here on this Friday program. For an exacta, try, and a super high 5. Good luck. There's a look at the 4 Global News like we touched on. A going away winner at this level on Wednesday. She'll get another chance to pick up a victory at this easier level 3 to 5 choice right now. No doubt about it. She loves to drop down to this class and pick up a victory, rack up her confidence, and would love to go away with 2 wins in a couple days here. Global News, all of us on the same page, and certainly the public in agreement as she continues to take action at 3 to 5. Texaco Man, one to consider here at 5 to 1, my second choice. We know with his A game, he's more than capable to be a part of this. As rail control to work with, 9-2, not a bad price at all. But Global News continues to take the support in here. Live racing returns this coming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. All post times at 5:50. Sugar Oil will be back with you on Monday. Been a pleasure getting to call the races tonight. So thanks to the team for giving me the opportunity. First time in the booth in 4 months. Felt good, and always great racing here in London. Great fans, great staff, great horse people all around. It's always great racing and a fun place to be here at the Raceway Western Fair District. But for now, we got the 10th race coming up. Great looking group of trotters getting set to go postward here. There it is, a 2-minute countdown clock now activated. Starting car now in position. This would be your last call to wager. It's the Friday finale coming up. Trotters in behind. Texaco Man Jr., Peter Crown, Global News in the center. Nevermind, Essential Worker, working it on Broadway. Back tier spot belongs to Royal Life. Starting car getting set to pick up speed. And they're off and trotting. Peter Crown showing early speed. Essential Worker drives up now for Andy Moore from the outside. Essential Worker taking the early lead here. Peter Crown settles in a second. Working it on Broadway. Found a seat into third. Then Nevermind, fifth best away for Global News. Then we'll go back to Junior ahead of Royal Life. And Texaco Man finds himself in last here. So Essential Worker at 35-1 on the engine here in 28-4. Peter Crown trying to fill that pocket in second, off the speed in third. Working on Broadway. Nevermind tightens up in fourth. Then the heavy 1-5 choice. Global News with the decision to make in fifth. Another 2 lengths back to Junior. Royal Life starts up for Philion, and Texaco Man continues to trail the field. So Essential Worker going forward here. Now Nevermind rushing up On the wheel of the leader here, staying in Peter Crown. Global News underway for Rooney. A minute and 2 to the halfway point. Still the one to take down. Essential Worker at 35-1, trying to go all the way here. Never Mind is second on the outside for House. Peter Crown trying to stay with. Global News a little closer in the fourth now. Saving Ground to be fifth was Working on Broadway. Royal Life took 6. Your back markers are Texaco Man and Junior. Into the backstretch they go. Essential Worker holding strong at 35-1. But Essential Worker has company. Company's name is that 1-5 choice. Global News, who's looking to double up in London. And Global News sweeps right on past for Rooney. Essential Worker still hanging around for second though, battling off for third, Working it on Broadway, and Never Mind, they get set to spin for home. Global News, the 7-year-old daughter by Archangel, just trotting up a storm and will deliver as the choice here. Global News doubling up. Texaco Man on for second, Essential Worker third, Working on Broadway fourth, rounding out the super. Never Mind, Global News does not disappoint. 2-0, 2-2. Unofficial for this super high five, a 4, 1, 6, 7, 5. Here's your winner from the 10th. Global News, that's 2 in a row. 7-year-old brown mare by Archangel, out of the mare Going Global from Cadabra. Owned and trained by Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Global News picks up her second in 2026 and stops the clock in 2-0, 2-2. Global News does not disappoint. Congratulations. Global News 250, 210, 210. Text Command 320, 240, 340. Essential Worker 780. Exactor 730. Dollar to ride 29.75. Daily double paying 73.60. Dollar pick 4 $2,536.80. And the 20 and the pick 5 paying $2,900 and change. The $1 Super High 5 $486.65. There's that 20-cent pick 5 back up $2,924.08. That wraps up racing action for this evening. Appreciate you joining us. Live racing returning this Monday post time 5:50. Have yourselves a great evening.